Okay. Hello everybody, I'm Sasmataz and today we're doing our first ever creative worlds. Now, this is what I want you guys to be able to join in on, and we're starting off on a world because I'm not fully committed to paying for servers and realms. This is on Bedrock Edition so that more people will be able to join from different consoles and platforms and what have you. I have made a flatland and I've turned fire spread and TNT explosion and mob griefing and all of those things off. So it's pretty bare out here. I haven't even moved yet. Well, completely bare out here. There's literally nothing. But obviously, we also have the building blocks for absolutely everything. Now, I have a command which is !play for the live chat, where you can type that into the chat and it will tell you my account name so that you can add me, so that you can join as well, so that we can get you an invite over here. Ugh, I already need to sign out and sign back in. Really? Really? Why are Microsoft accounts such a pain? Honestly. I've signed in and out of this world about 3 times already. Hopefully it'll work to some extent. So I'm thinking that Mondays from now on are probably going to be this, if we can get this up and running to work. If this is something you want to see more often, obviously you'll have to let me know. I'm not a mind reader. If this is something you want to do, I'm thinking Mondays wouldn't be too bad. Obviously I have multiplayer on Saturday. I take Fridays off. So, you know, this is a day I'd play Minecraft solo otherwise, but I feel like Minecraft solo is neither here nor there for me at the moment. It's progressing and also at a stalemate at the same time because I don't want to rush things. So this is where we are at the moment. Let me see what I have going on. Yep, that's up and running and working. Let me double check that things are running. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. There's always something when I'm doing setup and things. There's always something I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not gonna do it everywhere, but I could do it at least somewhere. This one. Hopefully that was enough time. And I've called the creative world Bob the Builder, and an in-joke amongst friends. Okay. We are up and running. So the thumbnail for this video is actually something I built in survival when I got a little bit bored and sidetracked. I wanted to build. I've never actually done a creative world. So this will be a first for me, using all of these things, have everything at my disposal. I have my wireless keyboard hooked up as well, because I guarantee if I need something, I'm not going to be able to find it, so I want to be able to search it. But I've honestly got no idea where to start. Coming up with the creative aspect of this is definitely going to be the issue here. But maybe we do, I don't know, some giant dark stuff, because this isn't stuff I get to mess with very often. So these are all going to have Blackstone in the name. So if I put Blackstone in here, yep, that's fine. But the brick wall, oh no, I've just cleared everything. That's not what I wanted to do. So if I grab out like a bunch of the brick stuff, and then maybe some normal Blackstone as well, and we'll call that a start. I mean, I'm spoilt for choice for where to start. So where did I actually like fully start? Like this is our central point. So if I put this here to remind me where the middle point is, this is going minus, this is going plus. So I'm thinking we go this way. Maybe, I don't know. This way. First number going up. That should be our front. Maybe. Maybe. I think maybe we should do... Like, basements don't really work, but we can do like a half basement. I haven't even tried... Oh. First time ever flying. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. This is going to be absolutely wild to me. So maybe I start with one thing and then work on out from there. This is like my just midway marker. I have no idea why I've done that, but I have. So we can do like, we can do anything, literally anything. So I don't know why I'm like toying with this when I can literally do anything. Okay, let's lay an outline at least, at the very least. So this is 2 going out to 10, so that's 8 blocks. And then this is 10 going down, it should be down to 2. Keep it all even. Hi, Alice. Make a Bob good. I'm gonna make like a giant castle shrine, something or other in the middle here. I'm just trying to make it even. You can join if you'd like to. I have the command exclamation mark play, which should give you my Microsoft user so that you can join in too if you'd like to. My day has been ridiculously slow today. So I need to raise it off the ground. So this is just like an outline at the moment. I think I should get like a basic idea of what like this sort of thing would look like in real life. So do we just literally make a pagoda in the middle? We really could. We really, really could. But I want it to be raised, so like this one, have the steps at the bottom as well. This isn't going to be big enough if this is a pagoda. Oh god, no. 3 hours, that's ridiculous. What? Excuse me, what? Yeah, no, I fully understand that. All my life. 3 hours. That's ridiculous. So wait a minute, what block is this? 10. So that makes sense. Go back down. You're doing it wrong. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm still getting used to creative. I've never actually played much creative, if any. Never done it on my own, that's for sure. I think the only creative I've ever played was on a stream with somebody else. In a mask, you have to play flute. In a mask? What? But why? I don't know. In England, we don't really have like a big band type deal. You're lucky if your school has music in some places, honestly. It's like in the US, like cheerleading and stuff like that is a thing as well. And you don't get that here. That's not really a thing. Do not exist. How can you? I don't understand. How can you play an instrument with a face mask on? I don't. I am confusion. So maybe we do it like 5 off the ground and then do the doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do this as ground level, maybe? Hi, Uwu. I keep going to call you Simply and then remembering how many people I know that have the user Simply something. I am building just literally anything. We're just building a giant blackstone pagoda at the moment, but it's just a shell right now. Just a shell. Nothing amazing or impressive. And I'm also terrible at the controls because I've never really played creative before, so this is a learning experience for me for sure. Don't worry, good building does not exist to me either. This is going to be an absolute mess. For real. They have to go and get ready already. That seemed like no time at all. Honestly. Ugh. Honestly, the way your character moves on this is like asking for motion sickness from me personally. Starts at 3. Okay, there's one set of stairs. No, not like that. On the bottom. Yeah, I feel yeah. Especially when you're not really in the mood to do something, it just drags. Nope. I mean, I'd be careful about doing that if your parents are pushy about it. Like if this is something that they want you to do, you have to have a certain level of respect for that, even if it's not necessarily what you want to do. But you know, if you're not happy doing it, it's not what you want to do, and it's not just like a momentary thing of I really can't be bothered to do this right now. then maybe have a conversation with them about what it is that you want. Oh, I want to go up. Yeah, I mean, you've still got something that you're hyped about, and that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do as like an extracurricular activity, and you want to give up the other one, like honestly, as long as you're not doing it just flippantly and you've given it some thought and you're putting some consideration into it, I don't see why you can't just, talk to your parents about it and be like, so I don't want to do this anymore and haven't done for a while. Like, surely that has to be taken into consideration at some point. I know some parents are quite pushy about certain things. But I'd like to assume that all parents would consider their child's wants and their happiness somewhere in the decision making process. That's the thing, like it's an odd one for sure. Like, because you might say it now like this isn't what I want to do, but then you might change your mind. Like it's a bit of a an awkward one. So I'm gonna do normal roof just with slabs for the time being. And then I can build off of that at a later point. Oh, this music stopped so suddenly. I'm like, has it froze? Have I broken it? What's going on? Oh, those are too low. Yeah, this is new. So we're doing creative right now. If you want to add this account so that you can join in, you can do exclamation mark play in the chat. And I will allow you to join this world so that you can build here as well. Ugh. So far I am terrible at this, but I'm learning. So it's okay. What are we looking like right now? Okay. I want to do 2 going in, and then I'll keep going up like that basically. That one. I think this one I can do a block. Yeah. And then in from here will be my next floor. This is gonna look so weird. Oh dear. Okay. Just slowly building up and up and up. And these are only like frames as well, so there's still more to be added to it. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah. That's fine. I can kind of hear like the amount of beats roughly I need to get from one end to the other after doing it once. Don't know if that's weird or if everyone's there like, oh yeah, that's how I build too. Like I hear how many times the block makes the bang sound to count it out. E. E. What I'm gonna do this. And I'll mess about with like upturned corners after I've got like some of the basic stuff down that I want. Okay, 2 more. One less. Oh, I messed up there. So I did 2 inwards. Yeah. So 2 inwards from this line. Yeah, well, doing something you don't necessarily want to do is suffering in its own right sometimes. Especially if you don't feel like you've got a choice. Good grief, nobody's called me ma'am in a very long time. Mainly because it's not used in the UK, but still. Uh, maybe. She was online earlier. Let me see if she's... Yeah, she's online on the Discord currently. So yes, she is awake. It appears to be. Oh, no, not there. So this is not going to be a particularly tall pagoda apparently, but still. First attempt. No, she's an hour ahead of me, so it's 7:39 here, and it'll be 8:39 for her. Because I'm GMT and she's CET. Yeah, you're 5 hours behind me and 6 hours behind Pee Wee. Honestly, I still think time zones are weird. Especially because our time zone changes because of things like what you call daylight savings. So ours is GMT in the winter months, and then when the clocks go, I don't even remember whether it's forward or back, and then it's BST here. So our time zone changes completely. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. So we don't have like a standard time zone. We're either Greenwich Mean Time or British Summertime, which is honestly some of the most confusing stuff. Do I do a tiny baby floor up here? Or do I seal this off as roof? Let me take a look at this. There's usually like a point at the top or like an extra bit of tower almost upwards. So I suppose we could do something along those lines. Okay. So let's go down, take a look at what we've got so far. I think it goes into too quickly, honestly, but you know, this is what you get for not going in with a plan. I'll fix that later. Is it here? No, it's not. Okay, and at the bottom we want the so this will be dual layered almost, but not centrally. So how many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can do come on. Why is it not placing the blocks as quickly as I move? Do better, Minecraft. I think this is showing too much of how my brain actually works. Let's finish up the bottom and then we can move our way to higher up parts. You know, gotta give it a sturdy foundation. Oh yeah, because the steps are behind me, so I can't zoom. There we go. The Bob Goda. Although it barely looks like a pagoda because it's only 3 floors. I think I might go back and fix the upper part. So we don't actually need... In fact, no, I might leave it like that and maybe work it into the way the interior looks. Oh my god, I haven't had fresh bread in like almost literally forever. It's been so long. Like I can cook, but bread is something else. Bread is something else. Oops. So good. I wouldn't mind, honestly. I'm a carb fiend. I love carbs. It's like when people turn around and goes, "Oh, I'm trying to cut out carbs." I'm there like, ugh. These words are offensive to me. Yeah, I think we do. Maybe we do one more out. Bring all of the base out by one. Ooh. The random cutouts from the music like always have me confused. I'm like, wait, what? What happened? What happened? How did I break it? Oh no, break it first. And I broke another step somewhere, didn't I? Yes, I did. Because this is like almost touching. So if I do like this, it'll actually be touching. That's okay, Alice. You try to enjoy yourself. At least this gives me room to do some decorative stuff on the next layer up as well, I guess. Mm. So I might leave it like this on the bottom. Do like a pillar situation going on here, maybe. We'll see. Let's do sides of the steps. Oh. Some of the ambient noise in Minecraft still freaks me out, even though I'm on peaceful, creative, and all of this. And they're like, no, it doesn't work. Hmm. No, it's further up that we need those kinds of things anyway. So maybe we do different block. So let's get rid of these ones. And instead of a black stone, we need something to contrast it. We need something that's white so we can do concrete, maybe? Let's grab out some white concrete. For the actual walls. I'm gonna do my usual hollow wall sort of thing to begin with. Nope, not there. Yeah, the white is definitely the move here. I think we need to find something that's bright red as well, because red seems to be a theme. Let me take a looky see. I mean, it doesn't have to be red, but red seems to be like a running theme. Obviously, we want to do some of the upturned corners, which I'll have to figure out how to do. In fact, maybe we can do mixed walls. Does concrete come in red? Yes, it does. So if I do like, this is gonna go terribly wrong now, isn't it? Like red down the middle, like it's a panel. Because I'm seeing like a lot of panels almost. This just looks like I'm doing the England flag, doesn't it? That is not what I intended. Nope, nope, nope. Can't do that. Can't do that. I don't know. Maybe we switch the corner pillars to red? We could try that. Sort of loses the effect that I was going for though. Okay, let's just fill in the walls completely. Just to see. No, you know what, I'm gonna leave it unfilled until I'm sure about what I'm doing with this. I think I want to move the floors out one. So instead of it coming out here, it would come out there. And why am I removing that? That's not the layer I need to remove. So this is going to change like all of what we're doing above here. Yeah, I might as well remove all of it and do it again because I'm going to have to anyway. Potato doesn't stop by very often at the moment. I think it's because she's got her own thing going on, and that's fair enough. But she might do. You never know. Hmm. Because I want this to go up further and this shrinks in too much. We bring the floors in by one rather than two every time. We should get a couple more floors out of it. Not loads, but a couple. And now it'll look Absolutely nothing like a pagoda. Woohoo! Back to square one. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe? No, because it's a half. 1, 2, 3. Is it? Why am I working in slabs? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's more like it. Oh, my life. This is doing the same thing over and over again. Animal Crossing music on the guitar. Okay. I mean, modern day KK Slider out here, apparently. All I did in my music lessons at school was mess about, honestly. It's a wonder I passed anything. Oh, that's cute. To be fair, the New Leaf soundtrack was something else. Okay. Ooh. Watch this still not look the way I imagine it's gonna look. How many in does the roof go? 1, 2, 3, 4 before it goes back up. 1, 2, 3, 4. and then the next one will be where I start building up again for a wall. Two, three, four, five. I honestly thought, considering I usually have a bunch of people that I join and all of this, I honestly thought there'd be more interest in this, but apparently not. Apparently not. I'm getting some buffering. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Yep, seems that way. This is the third layer of the roof. One more, and then we build up again. Oh, I should probably plug that in before that becomes a problem. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's definitely looking more like what I imagined. I think I do one more up, maybe, if we can get away with it. Nope. There's three. One more in. Yeah, this is definitely the last one. We do a little mini room. Two, three, 4, 5. Leave like a little slot. Very nice, very nice. We do the roof like we've been doing it already. You know, just so we've got the same base to work from. I'll do that every time as well, apparently. And leave that as a whole for the time being. It's not perfect, but you know, I've seen better, I've seen worse type deal. I need to think about how the roof will work, because obviously the roofs will come out a bit further than this. This is just like a basic roof. but they want to be curving upwards. So they need to come down and then back up. So, like, probably gonna come further out somewhere, maybe. Something kind of like this. So let's start with the base. And then we've got a whole platform and an extra thing out. So, whole platform, extra one out. I've got two to the sides. We've got this like this shape, and then I go one further out as well. Something like this. I suppose we could also do it like this. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, I think the problem here is this side, the underside. It goes block, block, slab. Trying to figure out what looks best for this. So I think the like that looks better. But then does the one more in here look better? I don't think it does. Okay. So that's what we're striving for. So I think it's like that. Nope, not quite like that. Oh, on the corner. It's not here, it'd be here. Like this. But then does it need to be curved up all the way around or just in the corners? Because the corner looks okay. Okay, so now this is going to be like a rinse and repeat thing. That part I can do pretty easy. Good thing I didn't decide to build this in survival, considering A, how high up this goes, and B, how many times I'm doing and redoing bits. Does it curve on every single one? Yes, on every single one. So even this goes like this. Okay, now we've got the basic shape. that's the one. Oh, and remove the corner piece as well. No, not that one, that one. We're definitely getting there, slowly, slowly. I think that's it for all of the curved corners. The top one looks ridiculous because that's far too big for it. Hi, Dean. Absolutely miles away, just building to myself. So instead of doing slabs here, I might make this, I might move it up a little bit. Yeah, that looks a little better. Looks a little better. Well, honestly, the plan was that everybody keeps pestering me every time I do a Minecraft series, going, "What's the code? Can I join? Can I come? Are we doing a creative world? Can we build?" And then the one time I do a creative world and I make a command for everybody so that they have the user so that they can join, nobody turns up. So I'm just building on my own. But it's pretty chill so far. pretty chill. So I should just grab out some gold blocks for the top, surely. Getting used to playing creative because I can't say that I've ever done it before to any extent. No, not that way. Oh dear. No, no particular function. It was just to test it out, see what happens and stuff like that. I think that should be the top, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that seems about right. I've got the red out for the walls, but I kind of like the black pillars down the sides. And I can't turn the red into a slab. Ugh. Can I? There's no such thing as a concrete slab, is there? No. Of course there isn't. In fact, I could do... Let me get rid of this. I could do a beacon going out of the top instead of the pillar. Maybe put the yellow glass up there so it looks gold. Yeah, I'm not doing anything in particular. Me and Alice were having a joke about some pagodas, so I was there like, oh, I'll build a pagoda. So that's what this is right now. Yeah, that's better. Ooh, the netherwood is a good shout, actually. I was just trying to think of like red slabs. You know what? I didn't even think about the fact that I could just literally type slab. I also keep going to grab my mouse because I've got the keyboard out to type into this because I knew I was going to have to search things. Slab, nether brick. Ooh. We got some options, that's for sure. Nether brick could be good. Because I could do a red accent all the way along the edge of this. And I don't think I'd have to mess about with it too much. I'm gonna do it on the one side, see how I feel about it, and then maybe do it on a different side. So let's get rid of this. It is. It's not bad. Because obviously this would be red as well. So you'd see red here. Yeah, I quite like the red. Pretty face. Yeah, and I'm a pretty face and all. There's a reason I hide my face on the internet. That's because ain't nobody want to see this mug. Getting hate mail from parents and their crying children. No thanks. No, I quite like it the way it is, honestly. It's this one that I want to change. Oh, you mean the black one on top? So that these are all stairs. I mean, I could do, but it doesn't really matter when it's from afar. Which is all it's ever going to be, really. Oh, wrong layer. Almost said wrong goal. But that's not what's going on here. Full red block. You mean the one at the very top? It's not really going to work as a stair because then I have to pick which direction it goes in because I can never get it to do as it's told. Like, I'd want it to be a corner step, but I don't know if they're going to stay that way because I know in survival they don't, and I've never done this, so we're all learning new things today. Not there. I have no idea what you're on about. Not a clue. Clearly my brain does not function the way yours does, which is not news to me, honestly. It's a wonder mine functions at all. Sure. Always open for advice, because I mean, you probably know something that I don't, honestly. Oh, and I can do the full nether brick instead of the concrete. Ooh. So wait a minute, let me chuck this out and put so I can do this. What else do I need in here? I haven't used this so far, so I'm gonna grab out that instead. Or in fact, no, this one. Let me check this one. You literally. Okay, so you're on about this one. So it goes like this. No, not like that. Excuse you. It doesn't work because it's between the two. Because that's block level there. That's why it's a full block. Because it's not, it's two slabs on top of one another. It's not a full block. Like, I see what you mean, but it doesn't work. Doesn't quite work. It'd be nice if it would let you do that, but it doesn't. So we can definitely do that. Now let's see about the patterns, because maybe the patterns will look better in the brick. Means as we're doing the brick in other things as well. So we can add some like red accents in this. Wait a minute. Is this where I realize that I'm like... I'm uneven, aren't I? No. Are you serious? I sat here and counted everything and still got it wrong. Of course I did. Of course I did. That's... hate myself. So much. So much. That's upsetting. They're all off every side. Yeah, I know the terracotta has patterns in it, but I don't really want too much. Like, I felt like the red concrete looked too bright and like almost fake, like a toy of some sort or something. Okay, so maybe instead of knocking it all down to straighten this out, we instead do this. And we make this one wider. No, 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 no. This. No? Or does it need to be one smaller? I don't understand where I went wrong here. I'm too frustrated by the fact I miscounted that I'm miscounting again. So all I have to redo then is the stairs, which is easy. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do that. I'm so irritated by the fact that I miscounted on every single one. That's ridiculous, but trust me to do that. Might as well fill these in actually while I'm here. Let me try this instead. Because they usually look almost like panels on a pagoda. So maybe if I frame it, it'll look more like a panel. We'll see. Let's fix my mistakes first. Can't bloody count. What a surprise. Definitely not the brightest bulb in the box. Am I on slabs and not blocks? What am I doing? Where did I do? I think the line down the middle rather than surrounding it. I think surrounding it is too much red. Because I just want the red as an accent. Really. Needs to go back to school clearly because counting clearly not my strong suit. At least it was an easy fix and not a demolish the whole thing. Because that would have been a nightmare. Fix this up. It's not quite going to work for the underside, I don't think. It's going to give me corner pieces. I don't really need the underside, do I? Or I could just go in. Yes. Let's... So I don't want it up the side of the steps. Or... Now I'm thinking of other ideas. Instead of doing it like this, I could have wall white and I could make it 3D almost. Which kind of does look better. Makes it more interesting as you move around as well. Some of the music that I'm hearing in this creative mode, I could swear I've never heard on Minecraft before. I don't think I've heard some of these while I'm playing survival mode. Creative specific music. Hi, Bleep. Well, it's starting to. I've got like lots of bits that I want to do and I want to put onto it, and then but it's pretty slow going. Game sound isn't on. It's more than possible knowing me. What have I got it on? Video capture device is outputting this one. There you go, you should hear it now. It indeed was not on. Because I'm special. At least now we have a rough idea of what we want to do. So I need to fix the steps. fiasco. Because I can't count. One's fixed. This is our last one that isn't. Like blocks. Like that. Okay. So let's do our redlining across here. Did E make a bobo? Yeah, I made a boo boo. I made a few boo boos along the way, but getting there now. Nope, that one stays. Does it? I don't know. It doesn't help that the way I design is continuously changing my mind about things. So I'll do something and then I'll completely remove it because I'm there like, no, 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 I think this is a better idea. So do this bit. I don't know if we put a door on this or not, honestly. Let's look at reference image. Well, images of just any standard. They don't appear to have doors on the majority of them. They kind of look decorative. So let's see what we can do. Start off the same as the other one. Do this down the sides. There is a central point now. Should be roughly here. There goes our first issue with the fact that these are slabs and not full tiles. Do something like this, because they usually look like they're fenced off even though you can't get to. Something like this. No, doing them anything other than evens between would be weird. Okay, so I think what we do maybe is this. Or is that removing too much of the grey? Honestly, I could do that because that makes more sense, because usually there's a line following across here. So maybe let's make this block in here red. Yeah, that looks good. obviously this is just going to be one. That might mean that we can get away with the cross here. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Do we want the red bit going up? Oh no, I think we do. We do. So actually maybe we do. Maybe. Oh, I've broken something. This should be there. Yeah, that's the way it should be. Yeah, and we break this out and replace it with the block. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. Slowly but surely getting there. What they look like from underneath. Wait a minute, why does this one have... Oh, because I haven't done it. Okay. So I want it to be that on the bottom and... Oh, you can't stack them like that. That's unfortunate. Never mind. definitely didn't expect to be making a good chunk of this out of nether brick. Nice, nice, nice. Just the top layer to do on this bit. Some of them I accidentally knocked an extra brick out of. Quite a few of them actually. Okay. So I want let's get rid of this for now, and I want glass. I want yellow stained glass panes. To try something with. I want to do 3. 3 is more aesthetically pleasing, which means I need to make this a little bit taller, I think. Let me at least go to the side that I'm working on. Yeah, this needs to be a bit taller. 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe take 2 off the top. Something like that. Now repeat on all sides. Ugh. Brain hurts. Send help. Okay, one thing at a time, starting from the bottom. So let's do this first. Means this doesn't have these. I'm going to have to do going the other way. It's going to be great when Alice comes back. And realises I legit built a pagoda. this building is literally spawn in this world as well. You spawn inside of this because 0, 0 exists inside of it. Can't get much more of a welcome than that, can you? Cool. So I've got all of those on there. Just need to do the red tips on the corners all the way round rather than just some of the way round. So I can start off by fixing the ones that don't have the line. Cool. Double check the undersides. I haven't removed anything I didn't want to, haven't placed anything I didn't want to. At least on the corners. I'm not sure about the undersides here. So obviously I've got some extra blocks from where I built out from. So I might remove those while I'm here as well. So that's that one done. Next one in. This one was the one that I did first. So this is just the double checking the underside. Oh no. This is the line into the middle. Because I only did it on two sides. Check, yep, that side's done. Check the undersides here. You should have an arrow in and no more. Yep. Yep. Now this is where I stopped doing any extra. I was just doing the one side. Okay. No, this isn't. It's the next one that I take two off of. broke something there. That's a wall. Okay. I'll double check the undersides of all of them after I've done that. After I've done the main part. Okay, that should be this end done. Let's double check. We've got the same pattern going around. Yep. And they get easier and easier to do as you go up, because obviously the amount of blocks that you're actually doing is getting smaller. Oh, broke another one down there. And another one. So easy to break things. Creative mode, both perks and troubles, I guess. No. Just needs to be one or two. Two. Don't know why that looked so odd to me for a second there. Check the undersides. And then, last but not least, the tippy top. Once again, double check the undersides are the same. And now for some interiors. So let's clear out all of this for now. The first thing I want is lanterns. No. Lanterns. This keeps in with the patterns. Oh, it's definitely taken me long enough to get here. Only 2 hours later. Now, how do I want to light this? Do I want to put lanterns like literally hanging off of the corners? I can see ones that have the like bells almost, it looks like, hanging off of corners. I've literally found the Animal Crossing one, which looks nothing like this, but still. Yeah, I know I can, but I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with them. Because I could also do... Yeah, the chain will be better than doing the iron fence. The thing is, I know the bottom's supposed to be kind of more plain, but it also kind of looks too plain at the moment. Let me grab my Blackstone stuff back out. Yeah. So I want this, this, maybe this. Before I get carried away with anything else, let's see what we can do about some of the boring bit down here, because this is not quite the way it's supposed to be. Because that would mean that it would have to be at least there. For that to work. That make that the midway point? Oh no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it wouldn't. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it's going to have to be like this. just do that through the middle. Is it looking too weird? Yeah, and then I can do a slab here. Yeah, that's more interesting. Like, you don't really get the full effect of it because it's the same thing. In fact, maybe instead of doing the slabs or whatever they're called, the brick, maybe we do normal blackstone on this. Or polished. Does polished have a block? It does have a block. Let me see between the two of these what I prefer the look of. I could do polished because I feel like that's will stand out more. Let's do the blocks as chiseled. The stairs are gonna have to be this, but I can have like a polished wall. Awesome. Just been chilling and watching for the last 2 hours. I've been working on the same project for the last 2 hours. That's what I'm taking from that more than anything else, honestly. Something like that. Leave the corners empty for the time being. Honestly, I expected today to be chaos doing this because I expected people to actually join. Nobody wants to play today. That's okay. Let's Actually, do we do one of these stairs? I suppose now's the time to try. Before I've done all of them. Yeah, I could do polished stairs. Or these. Just so they don't blend in quite so much. Okay. So do I do polished slab at the top as well? Yeah. Yep. That's the one. Cool. Do we want it flat? No, I prefer it a little bit more 3D. Okay, so maybe we do the polished blocks down the sides of the stairs. Yeah. was wondering why it didn't meet up with the steps then. I realised because I was changing them out. Got myself worried. Hi Alice. Would you like to see how it looks so far? I've made a heck of a lot of progress on it. Let me fill in this grass block. Of course. Let me just go and double check. I haven't made too many holes. Because they're gonna bother me. Okay. So I'm just gonna go back. Ready for the grand reveal. Ta-da! I think it's pretty darn good. Yeah, gotta get in all the little cheeky details. Gonna do all of the interior and everything, and oh my life, it's gonna be a whole ordeal. Do I do a fence along the bottom of the outside? Them's be the questions right now. It doesn't really need it. It wouldn't be made out of that. It'd be this. So probably do 2 up on the ends and like this. Or in fact, I could leave the corners as the polished, maybe. I don't know. definitely put some serious time into this. Yeah, no, I don't want the polished on that corner. Has to be the red. Yeah. He's a part of Simple Fam now. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. At all. And then shall I do it one more up? Maybe. I think one up looks better. Or does it? No, further down looks better. Why is he a little brother? Or is it just that you don't want him to know the jokes that you're having? Because it's a little bit embarrassing, especially when like it's family that's trying to get themselves involved. Now, do we do lanterns on all of the points? You don't want him involved in your jokes. That's fair enough. I understand that. I really do. Put a lantern on the top as well. Oh dear. In fact, I can probably light the top of this, no? Why won't it let me? Oh, because it's a half. It's not a full slab. Not a full block even. Trust me, I know the feeling of having a brother. I know it all too well. So... I need these right now. I want my bricks back. No bueno. I love bueno. I don't think I've got any Kinder Bueno in the house. I think I ate the last ones like yesterday. And this is like 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, which is like right in the middle of all of this. Ooh. So I want polished, I think, for the floors above. I know what we do. This is going to be the floor above. Yeah. I mean, you can join if you'd like. There's the command. Nightbot decided to do the auto thing first. But it should come up with my Microsoft user so that you can add me and I will invite you. I'm honestly still shocked that nobody else has been like, can I play? Really surprised. $19 Fortnite card, who wants it? No thank you. I don't really play Fortnite often enough for me to say that I'd put it to good use. I'd probably just give it to the niece. To stop her from asking. Can I have V-Bucks? So I need these ones back. I want it to be the same on every floor. Why does it go down? It's like you were doing entirely top blocks, but you mean bottom slabs, yes? Okay, now I have to remember how to do the requests from here. PlayStation Network, no. Minecraft platform friends. Alright. Muckfly with a heart. I think it's case sensitive as well, isn't it? Is it with or without the heart? Is it just Muckfly? Okay. Muckfly. Wow, that's a lot of numbers. 1985. 81. 93. 1985, 81, 93, yeah. 1985, 81, 93, yeah. I've got the right numbers. Searching. And now you should appear in here. Yes? No? I mean, Jack's online. Why does it not show you as online? If you've been doing time traveling on Animal Crossing and your time isn't set back to normal, sometimes that affects things. Connecting to other users, because I know it does it on Fortnite and other things. Well, that's if you're playing on the Switch anyway. Just sort of always my go-to assumption. Yeah, I find I have to reopen a lot. I had to reopen the moment I started streaming, which is not an unusual occurrence. Like, I double check it and then it'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, you're not online somehow all of a sudden. But it's not telling me that I've disconnected this time, so... No, that's my PlayStation account, not my Microsoft account. You have to add my Microsoft account, not my PlayStation account. Unless you're on PlayStation yourself, adding Moody Muffins won't work. I only know that because I've obviously played multiplayer with Bubby. And he plays Xbox and I play PlayStation. Okay, let's see if it's updated. My cross-platform friends. Oh, it was just the ambient noise things. I mean, I can turn them off, but I haven't bothered to go through those settings. Let me try it again with, because I don't remember if it's case sensitive or not. Maybe it is. And I just did the case wrong. That looks about right. Currently playing Minecraft. And then if I come off of this and then go back into it, it should give me you as an option. Yeah, it's because it's case sensitive. Hi, Jose! And yet you're still not appearing on here, and yet that was definitely you. Can I send you... No, come off of here. That was definitely you. So, as in, like, the capitalization matters. So, if I put this back here, that's why I put the capitals in specifically in mine, in case it was case sensitive, because I wasn't entirely sure. I don't really remember if the bot actually wants to do anything. Yeah, we're having some trouble with it not working properly. Which is why at the moment I'm building on my own. There's literally nobody else here. I've just been building on my own for 3 hours. Hi, Miss Lonely. I am also Miss Lonely today, apparently. Well, on this world I am anyway. Sure, let's see if we can get it to work for somebody else. Let's see if you've turned up yet. Jack's gone offline. No. No, no, no. Okay, so I do find, enter, and I do Paco. 0701. Searching. Double check that I spelt it all right, because I am already sending requests to random people. Maybe I have to come out of it and back in. I do not. No comprende. Do not understand what is going on. Yeah, maybe I should log out of the world and log back into it. Maybe that's the issue. So let's try that. Let's go save and quit. And then let's return to Bob. Yeah, but usually if... I don't know, it should say that I'm online, because I definitely am. And now my Microsoft account is not working. Okay, so I need to close Minecraft completely. That's ridiculous. Minecraft, what are you doing? Hi, Jeffro. Yes, angry Bob noises. We need to get this to work. I've been working on this for 3 hours. All on my own. And now you guys turn up like, I want to play. I'm like, finally, friends. And Minecraft is like, no, Sarah, you can't have any friends. You haven't received... Oh, no, really? Try adding mine. I've made a command for mine. Because the way I got it to work with Bobby and myself is we just added each other and that worked just fine, whereas I couldn't receive requests from him and he didn't receive a request from me. It was odd. No, yeah, I know. Everybody was busy doing their own thing. That's fine. And I got a fair amount of work done. I'm pretty proud of myself for building a pagoda. There you go. I've just got a thing come through telling me that that user has added me on Xbox. Let it all load in properly. But why did that come up on my computer and not on my PlayStation? How do I retrieve that message? It's too dark in here. It keeps making weird noises at me. Because how do I look at... Oh, I can add Alice in. So where does that invite go? Where does that invite go? Because it won't be on here. It'd be on the game itself. Le Bob. No, because Alice is on Pocket Edition as well. It should work. This game does weird things sometimes. Hello, friendo. Very nice skin as well. It says we are friends now. Shakara. It's all lies. I don't have any friends. That's not true. Wait for one of them to turn up now and start screaming like, ah! What do you mean? Spike was here earlier. He'll come and shout at me in a second. Today we are all Bob the Builder. Yeah, but you didn't turn up. You didn't appear on the list. That's the problem, is that you don't appear on here. The way me and Alice did it is we both added each other and then I logged off. And then all of a sudden it worked. Like, I don't know. So logging off every time to let somebody else join is not gonna work. It's case sensitive, so you know the way you typed out your username? Are any of the letters in there capitalized other than the P? Because that does make a difference, as me and Alice discovered. Let me try adding you again. Let me try that. So, find cross-platform friends. Enter gamer tag, type. And then there was a couple of numbers. Let me find it again. Zero, 7, 0, 1. Give it a second to see if it works. I'm not entirely sure if I'm doing a floor. Like, you can build your own stuff if you'd like, but I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with the floor. Yay! Paco's here! You know, in this country we have a cartoon called Paco Yo. And that's what I always think of when I hear Paco. You can do whatever you want. You can go and build your own creations if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Shrine to the Bobs. Heck yeah. What's my fave color? Like a teal green color or turquoise. So, I mean, I love the warped and prismarine kind of colors. Maybe some of the cyan stuff. If you're looking for a kind of color palette that suits me, that's as close as you're gonna get in Minecraft. Oh, Paco's gone. Or Jose, should I say? I never know what to... That's fair enough. I probably should too, but I'm not going to. But I don't wanna. 5 more minutes, Mom. Oh dear. No, it's really not. Not when you're like me, it's not. Look, you'll just have to trust that I know what's best for me. I mean, I'll level with you and explain to you why I'm like, it doesn't really matter to me. Because I've got health problems that make it a struggle. Sometimes it's legitimately not worth eating if I'm feeling a certain way because it's going to do me more harm than good. So I'm better off waiting, even if that's till, like, I don't know, so that I'm awake at like 4 o'clock in the morning and then I'm hungry. Like, I eat then rather than eat now. Like, I was supposed to eat. I haven't eaten. I had breakfast today. I had pancakes for breakfast. But if my stomach, my intestines or anything are really irritated, which is 90% of the time, I'll skip the meal and snack instead because it's a little bit lighter on them. And then I'll probably have maybe 2 meals a day on a normal day. And those will usually be breakfast and lunch because they're smaller. Dinner tends to be what I skip because, I mean, a normal dinner for somebody is a bit of a big meal for me. Oh yeah, I was tested for Hashimoto's, or however you say it. But nope. That's not what I got. I'm just broke. Still waiting on answers, but because of all of the pandemic stuff that's going on at the moment, I haven't been able to go and get any testing or anything, and because I haven't got confirmed diagnosis, they don't know whether I'm high risk or not, so I'm sort of erring on the side of caution. Which is boring, but still. I mean, I've had that much blood work done that now when I have my blood taken, the veins in my arms where they usually take it, in like the crook of your elbow now collapse when they try to take blood. And I once had a nurse ask me if I used to be a user because I've got needle marks and things like that from all of the tests. And I was not happy. I felt like screaming, "No, you did this to me." Look, how does that work? It's not even attached to anything. What is happening? Oh, yeah. It be like bendy. What be like bendy? Oh yeah, the chain. But it's also kind of not, because of course you only do straight lines in Minecraft. But it was like, I don't know. I was gonna say something and then realised it sounds kind of rude. Ah, look, we have a mushroom. Did you grow this or build this? Because it looks exactly like one of the Minecraft mushrooms. Which I suppose is kind of the point. Yeah, I figured as much. It's chiseled blackstone, which will be up. Yeah, I can't imagine it's easy. Honestly, same. The time it's taken me to get to this point, there are some people that could have just visualized it and done it straight away. Yeah, and the two colors work really well together as well. I'm not so sure about this one right here. The kind of grey. Although that's kind of the colour my eyes are in real life. Kind of like grey, but trying to be blue. Which is probably also why I'm not a fan, but still. No, it's really not. Hi, Jose. Hope you enjoyed your food. I think T's eyes are nice. He's got like amber coloured eyes. They're like a light brown, and then when the light hits them, they look almost like a goldeny orange colour. I think that's nice. Not my failure blue eyes. Let me see if I can invite you now. Paco! Send invite. What? I just threw a slab. Hi, Gamer King. Yeah, it's going great. Building myself a pagoda. It bugged and didn't let you join? Yeah, of course I can. I know. The white concrete is kind of grey, which is a little bit disappointing, but what are you gonna do? No, that's okay. If Alice can invite you, maybe, possibly. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Gamer King. Oh, so none of them are working. Oh, he joined the game. Let's hope it works. Hola, ¿cómo está? I don't actually speak any Spanish, and I don't think I could fool anybody into thinking that I did either. I could count to 10 in Spanish. Does that count as speaking Spanish? See you, Gamer King. Yeah, that's fine, Gamer King. Don't worry about it. We'll save you a spot. Hi, Jose. Oh, I could have done quartz walls rather than concrete. Oh my god, I have to go back and try and read that. Let me go back in the stream for a second and let me try and read that bit of text. Come on, where is it? Why is it not showing up? Okay. Hola. Oh no. Hola. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigos? Mi amo. Well, mine would be Sarah. Me gusta Bob's. Minecraft, Animal Crossing. Yeah. Alice's streams. Adios, Espanol. Hello, English. Just replace your where you put your name and my name, just change them the other way around. That works, right? It's kind of cheating though, because you did it for me. Okay, now what I was looking at, I was gonna search quartz. Is quartz whiter than concrete? No, it's actually kind of like a warmer color. I've never needed to know another language, really. Like, I did some French, some Spanish, and retained none of the information. Oh, nothing. I'm just being nosy if there was like a whiter option. Trust me, the white girl, to be looking for the whitest option. Hey, get up the stairs. Oh, I can't spell English that well, so you're way ahead of me, Alice. By absolutely miles. I don't speak English that well. I can't even say English. What is happening? What is happening? Yeah, you're making a shrine to the Bob gods because we all love Bobs. You'll just do a whole stream in Spanish for Jose. That'd be nice, to be fair. Do you mean no? I thought that was what you were agreeing to just now. I could never. Just a little sentence. So just a sentence, really? And then I can do ladders. And I can do... No, we learned the hard way the last time that glass doesn't work as an option. Ugh. Just chucking things. So maybe we do trapdoors. So let's get rid of all of this for a second. Grab out like every trapdoor option. Yes, I can grab out every trapdoor option. I mean, I could do a bubble vator, I guess. Look, man, I've never done a bubble elevator before. Well, I've done one. And this is just for show more than anything. There's not actually going to be anything up there. Even on creative, I can't open this trapdoor by hand. Seriously? Oh, no. So I think I do the dark oak. I kind of want to do the iron, but I can't because I have to do it. Yeah, but all I want it for is just to do this. Which would be exceedingly annoying. I know I can do one off of the other. That still works. What, I can't crouch? Or is it... Oh, it's because I'm flying. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be a better way. That doesn't work. Well, it might do, but then there's always other options as well. No, not on top of it. Jeez. Really? Really, guys? Really? So this definitely looks better than this, in my opinion. But I could also do like we did before and just do like a glass guardrail type deal. Then if I'm doing glass, the question then be, what colour glass? So we could do stained glass. Oh no, whatever you... Oh, I was gonna tell a story, but it's just simply wrong. Oh, I once caught my brother singing that song. Ugh, I'll never forget that. Well, we could pattern it, I guess. Oh. So let's not do the grey, the light grey. I don't want this. I don't need this in here right now. I can do this to fix what I break every time. This is Alice. Where? Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. That's like perfect aesthetic. Wow. Jose gets all the talent. Not even fair. That's awesome. Can I build something that good that quickly? No. Of course not. Of course not. I'll be able to build like that when I'm dead. So you've got yours, mine, and potatoes. Missing anything? Let me see, let me see. I'm just looking at blocks that are this colour now. That's already there. Take my time with what? I like the colour palette thing that you've got going on. This looks like you're building the end fortress almost. There you go. I added you an extra block on mine because then you've got the same amount of colours on either side. Okay. Yeah, you're basically building this the way I build things, doing it all in one and then probably gonna take some bits out and replace them. Oh, disconnected. Yeah, you do you, Jose. I'm not gonna stop you from doing anything. You do you. You'll do a better job of this than I have been so far. That is for sure. Hi, new game. Have to go eat. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's alright, no worries. You want to come back? Come back. If you don't, don't. I'm chill. So, white, red, black, red, white, black. And then white again. Oh yeah, but it's part of black. No, I'm using controller. Which is why I always press the wrong buttons. The only thing I've got a keyboard for is for typing in the search for whatever I'm looking for. I have a keyboard for that. I don't think I can hook up a mouse and keyboard to my PlayStation. Don't think that's gonna work particularly well. Yeah, of course you can. The way we've been having to do it is having to add Microsoft accounts. So if you do !play in the chat, mine will appear, and if you drop yours in the chat, then I'll add yours as well, and hopefully it's working better now than it was earlier. White, red, black. Red, white, black. And then white again. Yeah, because the next one up would be white. Okay, so... And that's your Microsoft account, not your Xbox account. Just to make sure. Because it has to be your Microsoft account name. Jokester. 1. Okay. Let me just double check. Yeah, that looks the same. So let's try this. Currently playing Minecraft, which seems about right. Invite to game. There you are. So I can send you an invite. Ooh. Ooh. No, maybe not. Hey. Oh, nice chef skin as well. Okay, awesome. You can basically go off as far as you like in the world and build whatever you want. That's what we're doing. Let's see what the others are doing. Paco's still, or Jose should I say, is still working on some of a similar style stuff. Oh, lagging. And Alice, I think Alice has gone for her dinner now, but she usually does some amazing stuff. Yeah, it only took me like the best part of 3 hours. But then again, I have been doing it on my own, so the glass is not doing it for me. Glass has got to go. Doesn't fit the vibe. I did a vibe check and it failed. you know, it was worth a try. Welcome back, Spider. Oh yes, somebody's got the box out. Cool. So we've got some jams to bop along to. It's okay, I'm just redoing bits too many times, especially on these stairs. Are just not working for me. Let's scrap all of this, grab out this so I can fix white steps. And somebody decided to get the pig step out. We're getting a little bit of lag now, but we're looking good as far as I'm concerned. Oh yeah, I love pig step. Pig step is dirty and I'm here for it. In fact, I might... Did you make these closer together? No. Yeah, we're getting like little lag spikes. Well, I am. Don't know about anybody else. Which is unusual. We haven't had any until just recently. We'll see. Going back to the original plan. Whoa. Okay, I'm getting it bad ways now. What's happening? Cool, cool, cool. It's like a grand entrance. Awesome. Oh. Got some redstone work going on. I don't have the brain power for redstone stuff. So apparently the lag is being caused by my tower itself. A cherry blossom tree. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the vibe. Is it this? I know it's odd that that might cause the lag, but it only started when... No, it's not that. It's just I've got so many blocks here that my PlayStation is like, are you sure? So I want this. This. Wait a minute. Let's do... like pattern floor down here maybe. Because why not? Is it gonna line up? I don't think so. Maybe not. No, it's not quite gonna line up. It's okay, we can make it work. Well, these all need to be the same way. So maybe we do everything else first and do those last. maybe not quite like this. We can do these like this. Cool. So they're all facing a different direction rather than all facing the same direction. What's happening? Literally just had to check that my PlayStation isn't getting warm or anything. Odd. Done with the redstone door. Awesome. Let me come and take a look. Oh, try and situate myself while lag is happening. I nearly squashed myself. Just stand in between. Let me stand in between. Squish. I'm in the glass. Help me. Oh dear. That's cool. And it to be fair, it's not even as thick as it would have to be if I had done it. If I had done it, it would have to be like 10 blocks thick. Honestly. Cool. Yeah, the lag's getting a little bit silly. I don't think there's very much I can do about it though. See you, Jose. Thanks for stopping by. Cool. I should imagine that the auto copyright claim is going to enjoy this stream when it goes up. Do something more like this. And follow the same sort of pattern as the one before. Instead of it being like that, it'll be like this. Cool. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why, because I'm not having any other like internet drops or anything like that. So it is kind of odd. Hmm. I'm not getting any like drops or anything anywhere. It may forever be a mystery. Because this world's pretty much bare, so I can't imagine there being any reason for it to lag, honestly. No, you're more than welcome to build whatever it is that you want to build. I want to see what you want to build. Because this is not everybody's style or cup of tea. So if you want to build something that you want to show off, you've got like a particular talent for building, say, redstone stuff that I cannot do, then that's what you should build. Oh, 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 oh. Although, I'd say maybe if the lag spikes don't let up, I might have to cut it off and double check some things. But we'll see. We'll see. But of course, anybody is more than welcome to come back and build if we do have to cut it off. Later would be much later. For me, it's nearly midnight now. And I usually play a little bit late on my end because a lot of the people that like to play on my streams are US and that sort of way. And I don't want to disclude them just because we're in a different time zone. Yeah, midnight. Midnight here. So you must be West Coast. Assuming you mean 6 o'clock in the afternoon, you must be West Coast. Yeah. Texas. That's pretty cool. What's happening? No, I don't want these in here. I don't want these in here. I'm just gonna work on the inside another time, probably, honestly. Like, I do know what you mean. They are cool, but I want something of a warmer colour. So I was thinking, okay, the glowstone or the... What is it? The weird, like, mushroom thing. If I was going to do glow blocks, the ones that are from the nether would probably be better for the colour scheme. The underwater ones are like a bluey tint, which is not... does not hit right. Yeah, shroom lights. That's what I'm talking about. Just encase the whole thing in... Yeah, actually, that's not too bad. Oh, no, that doesn't work though. Okay, we definitely got some stuff done today. Let's go take a look at what we have got over here then. So we've got redstone door. There are some ladders coming up. Okay. Oh, it's got daylight sensors on the redstone lamps, so they'll only come on at night. Although this one's on for some reason, which is totally incorrect because the daylight cycle is off. But okay. We can look inside. Don't touch anything while we're in here though. Press the button and see what it does. Oh, it pushes this. Oh, so this is the button is doing the same thing that the ones outside do. Yeah. Does this one behind me move as well? It does. And that's... cool. Cool. I mean, I still don't fully understand how it works. But, maybe we'll do like a redstone for dummies at some point, because I do need that, but not today. Not today. I think I'm actually gonna call it here, because I think I've been live for like 5 hours. I don't know. What does YouTube? YouTube says started streaming 5 hours ago, which is a lie, because on Streamlabs itself it says 3 hours and 52 minutes. So I've literally just hitting 4 hours, which is usually where I stop. So odd. I started around 6 and it's 12 now. So yeah, 5 hours makes sense. Why does Streamlabs say 4 hours then? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Everything's broken today. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there, and I'm gonna get myself some food, among other things. Thank you all for stopping by. I know this was a little bit of a different one. I was a little bit quieter because I was working on something. I didn't have anybody to like bounce off of quite so much as like when we're doing the co-op streams and things. I'm not talking you through the process of what I'm doing because it's just I'm placing a block. You know, a lot of it is pretty repetitive in building. So this one will maybe be a little bit more chatty the more people we have involved. And I think, you know, as a start. Oh no, yeah, you're 100% welcome to join, build whatever you want. You can build a giant PP in the sky if you really have to. Like, I'm not too worried about what people do here, as long as they're not like scrawling like grossly offensive text on the floor. I'm not too worried about this, honestly. But I'll see you guys all next time. Bye bye.